10-3, 13-4, 10-6, 10-3, 11-9, 10-3. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 13-5. TJ Moore. 18-2. 11 flat. 13-2. 10-5. 10-6. 20.2. 10-5. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 12-7. 10-4. 10-6. 12-7. 14-8. 12 flat. 12-5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 12-4. 15 flat. 12 flat. 12 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Skeen. 12-4. 10-6. 10-7. Logan Pilger. 10-4. 11-3. 11-1. 11-6. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 11-3. 11-2. 11-1. 11-1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tim Juarez. (11-7). 11-3. 11-2. 1 minute to the start of the race. (11-3). 2:39.4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. (10-5). 18-3. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 10-3. 11-5. 10-3. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 11 flat. 10-9. 12-6. 10-8. 11-4. 10-5. 11-1. 10-4. 11-5. 10-4. 11-6. 10-4. 10-6. 13-2. 10-4. 10-5.
Trans Am out to Marshall, GT12 on the track.
Mark Thomas.
I got all three cars. And marshals are working the way
JB2.
out.
Terrell Bowen.
It's going to go Terrell, Mark, and John. Terrell, Mark, and John. Terrell on the tone. Mark, John.
Five minutes left.
All right, John Barron top of the board, 11-4, Terrell 11-3, Mark 11-5. You guys haven't hit it yet. John's fast lap 11-2, Terrell 11-2, Mark 11-4. You're on a 32.605. Like I said, you haven't hit it yet. Obviously a sub 11, but I think I got, yeah, sub 11. He hasn't hit it yet. It's close. John 11.5, Terrell 11.4, 3/10 back. Mark with an 11.8.
4 minutes left.
John 11.7, Terrell 11.5, Mark 12.0. Terrell 11.5, John 11.8, Mark 11.8.
Three minutes left.
Terrell 11.6, John 11.6, Mark 11.6. Terrell taking over the point on a TQ run right now. John now about 4/10 back. Ooh, little tap from Terrell there. John taps the same corner.
2 minutes
Still
left.
4/10 of a second gap. Terrell 12.0, John 11.9, Mark 11.8. Tara 11-8 or 11-9, John 11-7, Mark 12-5.
One minute left.
Tara 11-8, John 11-8, Mark 11-9. Both drivers down to 31.601s. TQ's
45 seconds left.
31.604. Ooh, Barron takes over the point as Terrell goes 13-1 off that mistake there.
30 seconds left.
Another little tap for Terrell there. Can he hold on and get a drag back? John, a little scrape.
15 seconds left.
Get the line, you're done.
Terrell Bowen done. JB2 done. Mark Thomas done. All
John Barron
drivers are
resets
finished.
TQ 31.603.
The race is completed.
Makes it by about a second and a half. Terrell with a 31.6044 would have been TQ had he not popped off there about 5 laps in the end. And Mark with a 31.608. Good run. Aye, GT on the track, US GT on the track.
Up next, race number 2. Pro Grand Touring. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Moore. Myron Kinnard. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rick Worth. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15
Logan.
seconds to the
there's
start
Logan.
of the race.
As soon as Logan gets checked in, we'll be ready to rock.
Logan Pilcher.
All right, it's going to be Myron, Logan, Tim, and Rick. Myron on the tone. Logan, Tim, Rick.
5 minutes left.
All right, Tim Moore, top of the board, 11.5. Logan, 11.8. Rick, 11.4. Myron, 11.8. Myron holding up Logan. Tim 13.1 or 11.3. Logan 11.2. Rick 11.4. Myron with
4 minutes
11.4.
left.
Logan takes over the point and TQ right now by about 4 seconds. Logan 11.3, Tim 11.3, Rick 12.1, Myron 11.4. Oh no, leader upside down.
Three minutes left.
Tim 11.3, Rick 11.6, Myron 11.4. Tim 11.4, Rick 11.4, Myron 11.4, Logan 11.8.
Two minutes left.
That's driver. Tim 11.4, Rick 11.7, Myron 11.5, Logan 12.0. Tim trying to reset his TQ, but he's got Myron hounding him right now. Everybody trying to push Logan down to 4th. Logan only about 2 seconds off his best run.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oop, watch, come on straight. Clear. Tim 11.6, Rick 11.5, Myron 11.7.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Logan Pilcher done. Myron Kinnard done. Tim Moore done.
And
Rick
that's
Worth
race. Tim Moore
All
does
drivers
not
are
reset
finished.
TQ.
The
Rick
race
goes
is
faster
completed.
with a 32.609. Myron faster with a 32.610. Logan 31 does not go faster.
Up next, race number 3. 25.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Mayhem. Jonathan Hudson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Isaac Diaz. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Thomas. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Braden, Mark, Jonathan, and Isaac. As soon as Logan gets in the middle. All right, Braden on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Mark, Jonathan, Isaac. Ooh.
5 minutes left.
Mark Thomas, top of the board, 12.9. Braden, 13.3. Isaac, 12.4. Jonathan, 12.3. Body tug. Take it to Logan. Mark 11.9, Isaac 12.5, Jonathan 12.3, Braden 11.7. Right now, everybody but Braden going faster, although Braden is the fastest car out there with that body tuck.
4 minutes left.
Mark 12-0, Braden 12-4, Isaac 13-1, Jonathan 12-7.
Three minutes
Mark
left.
out there in that orange car is your pace setter. Oop, watch it come on straight. Go low onto the straight, low onto the straight. Braden moving up in the second with that 11.9 in the burgundy car.
Two minutes left.
Mark 12-0, Braden hard lap 14.8, Isaac 12.8, Jonathan 12.7. Mark trying to reset TQ right now by 2 seconds. See if he can hold on to it to the end here. Still everybody but Braden going faster. F1 up next, F1 up next.
One minute left.
Mark 12.6, Braden 12.0, Isaac 12.7, Jonathan 12.2.
45 seconds left.
Easy. Mayhem.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Mark 12.1, Braden having a hard lap there, Isaac 12.9, Jonathan 12.7.
Isaac Diaz done. Mayhem done. Jonathan Hudson done.
That's a race.
Mark Thomas done.
Mark 30,
All drivers are finished.
607.6
The race
TQ
is
by
completed.
2/10. Braden with a 29.604 having a hard run there. Isaac with a 28.6 flat going to third on the grid. Jonathan with 28.605 going faster. Good job. All right, Formula One on the track. Formula One on the track.
Up next, race number 4. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Mayhem. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Myron Kinnard. 30 seconds to the start of the race. JB2. Terrell Bowen. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Who changed transponders? Oh, you added.
Mark Thomas.
Okay.
Isaac Diaz.
Hey, it's 6 cars now. Oh yeah, Mark was marshalling. Why don't you grab over here, and that way you can get that over there, and Jonathan can get all the middle. All right, John, Myron, Terrell, Braden, Isaac, and Mark. Myron, Terrell, Braden, Isaac, Mark. As everybody stop going into the infield. Hit the white car, Myron. Hey, is that white on white violence? Sorry, went there.
Five minutes
that's
left.
A main white. All right, John Barron, top of the board, 11-7. Terrell with 11-6. Mark, 12-4. Myron, 12-3. Isaac, 12-9. Braden, 15-3. John 11-5, Terrell 12-3, Mark 12-2, Myron 12-2, Isaac 13-3, Braden having a hard lap there.
Four minutes left.
Go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low, dead car, low on the straightaway, clear. John 11-5, Terrell 11-7, Mark 12-1, Myron 12-7, Isaac with a 13-2, and Braden's fast lap was his lap before he went out with a 12-4. Not sure what happened to it. It's the ghost of Jackie Past.
3 minutes left.
Oop, watch it at 180, watch it at 180, clear. Ish. John 11.6, Mark 12.1, Terrell 13.1, Myron 12.5, Isaac with a 15.4.
Two minutes left.
John 11.7, Mark 12.0, Terrell 11.6, Myron 12.6, Isaac 14 flat.
One minute left.
John 12.3, Mark 12.6, Terrell 13.4, Myron 13.5.
45
oh no,
seconds
we lost
left.
an Isaac.
"30 seconds left.
Looks like John, Mark, and the only one's going faster right now.
"15 seconds left.
Side by side, never good for F1.
JB2 done. Myron Kinnard done.
Stay in it, Mark.
Terrell Bowen done.
Still waiting on Mark. One to finish, one to finish, one to finish. And that's a
Mark
race.
Thomas done.
John Barron resets
All
the TQ
drivers
by
are
2
finished.
seconds,
The race is
31.602.
completed.
Terrell with a 30.605. Let's see, it looks like Mark, the only other one to go faster, 30.607, and Isaac, 20.440. Good job.
Up next, race number 5. 21.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Durlaw, Tim Ores, Daryl Bingner, Carl Goulden.
All right, running order, Carl, Daryl, Robert, Tim. We are ready to go. Carl on the horn. Daryl, Robert, Tim. Everybody's counting. Carl 10-8, Daryl 10-9, Robert 11-1, Tim 10-7 to the top of the board. (10-6), Carl 10-8, Robert 10-9, Daryl. Tim with a 12-4. 10-6 hot lap for Carl. 10-8 hot lap for Daryl. 10-8 hot lap for, or not hot lap for Robert. Tim 11-8. 10-5 for Carl. Daryl 10-7, both hot laps. 10-8 hot lap for Robert. Everybody but Tim going faster. 10-5 for Carl. Daryl 10-6, hot lap again. Robert
5 minutes
11-0.
left.
Tim 11-5. Carl 10-6. Daryl 11-1. Robert 10-8. Tim 10-6, hot lap. Everybody going faster. Carl 11-1. Daryl 10-8. Robert 10-9. And Tim 10-7. Carl 10-8. Daryl 10-8, 1.1 back. Robert 11-0, 6/10 back of Daryl. Tim 10-8, 2.5 seconds behind Robert. Carl 10-6. Daryl 10-7. Robert 10-9. Tim 11-6. Carl 10-8. Daryl 10-7, 1.2 back. Robert 10-9, 1 second back. 11-2 for
4
Tim.
minutes left.
10-6 for Carl, 10-8 for Daryl. Robert with a 10-9. All four drivers going faster. Carl trying to move up to third on the grid. Daryl move up 1, Robert moving up 1. Push Andy down 2. Carl 10-8, Tim 10-9, Daryl 11-0, and Robert 11-0. Hot lap belongs to Carl 10:57, Daryl 10:67, Tim 10:64, Robert 10:80. (10:09) for Daryl, 10:09 for Robert. Carl had a 10:8 last time. This time has a 10:7.
3 minutes left.
3 gone, 3 to go. Carl on top. Robert is second, 2.8 back of Carl. Daryl is third, 1/10 of a second behind Robert. Tim is fourth, 11 seconds down to Daryl. Robert 11-0, Tim 11-4, Carl 11-1. Carl, Robert, Daryl going faster. Robert 11-3, Daryl 11-2. Carl 10-9. 2.5 to go. Daryl 11 zip. Robert 11-1. Daryl back to second. Robert to third. 4 100ths behind Daryl. Daryl 11-4. Robert 11-1. Tim 11-2. Carl 10-6. Two minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
10-7 for Carl. Daryl 11 zip. Robert 11 zip. Tim 11 zip. Carl 10-9. Averaging 10-8. Daryl 11-0. Averaging 11-0. Robert 11.2 averaging 11.0. Tim 11.5 averaging 11.5. There's a 10.9 for Carl. 90 seconds left. Daryl 11 zip. Robert 11.2. Daryl and Robert changing positions. Daryl now second, Robert third by 7 1/1000ths. Carl 11.0. Daryl had a 10.8, comes back with a 10.9, and Robert has a 10.9. Robert trails Daryl by 0.2. Carl 11.3.
1 minute left.
Daryl 11.0. Robert 11.1. Robert is 0.4 behind Daryl. Both going faster. No change on the grid. Tim 11.5. Daryl 10.9.
45 seconds left.
Robert 11.1. Carl 10.9. Daryl 11.1. Robert 10.9. Tim 14.6.
30 seconds left.
Carl 10.8. Daryl 10.9. Robert 11.3. Now Daryl leads Robert by 0.7. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Carl, Daryl, Robert all beating their previous best on the today, that is.
Carl Goulden done. Daryl Bingner done. Robert Durlaw done.
So Carl 33.6 flat point 2 got faster. Daryl 33.03 got faster. No, yes he did. And Robert 33.04 got faster. Jim out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 21.5 touring car. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Disco Harry, Michael Skeen, Andy Thumless Eicher, TJ Moore. "30 seconds to the start of the race. EA. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, running order is EA, TJ, Michael, Harry, Andy. Yeah, but that was just rude. Okay. So is that how we're going to do it here? Okay. All right, so EA, Michael, TJ, Harry, Andy. On the horn, Eric. Michael, TJ, Harry, Andy. EA 10-3. Michael 10-4, TJ 10-5, Harry 10-6, Andy 10-4 goes to second. EA 10-2. Michael 10-3, TJ 10-3, Harry 10-3, Andy 10-3. EA 10-3. Michael 10-3, TJ 10-5, Harry 10-6, Andy 10-4. EA 10-2. Michael 10-4, TJ 10-4, Harry 10-5, Andy 10-3. Full field separated by less than a second. 10-3 for Eric, 10-3 for Michael, 10-5 for TJ, 10-5 for Harry, 10-4 for Andy.
5 minutes left.
Running order: Eric, Michael, Andy, TJ, Harry. Everybody on 35 lap. Eric 10-3, Michael 10-4, TJ 10-4, Andy 10-5, Harry 10-6. Eric 10-3, Michael 10-5, TJ 10-5, Harry 10-5, Andy 10-5. Damn. Eric 10-3, Michael 10-4, TJ 10-6, Harry 10-5, Andy 10-7. Eric 10-4, Michael 10-5, TJ 10-5, Harry 10-6, Andy 11-0. Running order: Eric, Michael, TJ, Andy, Harry. Eric 10-3, Michael 10-4, TJ 10-5, Harry 10-7, Andy 10-6. Michael trails Eric by 1 second, TJ half a second behind Michael, Andy 6/10 behind TJ, Harry 1/10 behind Andy.
4 minutes left.
Eric 10-3, Michael 10-5, TJ 10-5, Eric 10-4, Michael 10-4, TJ 10-5, Andy 10-8, Harry 12-5. 10-5 for Eric, Michael 10-6, TJ 10-6, Andy 10-6, Harry 10-8. 3:30 to go. Eric 10-5, Michael 10-5, 1.5 back, TJ 10-5, 7/10 back, Andy 10-6, 1.1 back, Harry 10-6, 2-0 behind, 2 seconds behind Andy. 10-3 Eric, 10-4 Michael, 10-5 TJ, Andy 10-7, Harry 10-6, Michael 10-5, 10-5, sorry, Eric 10-5, Michael 10-5, TJ 10-4, Andy 10-7, Harry 10-6, Eric 10-6,
3 minutes left.
Michael 10-5, TJ 10-4. All 5 of these guys going faster. Top 3 on a 35 lapper. Andy looking at 34.02 and Harry 34.05. Eric 10-4. Michael 10-7. TJ 10-5. 4/10 back of Michael. Andy with a 10-6 and Harry with a 10-9. 10-5 for Eric. He's on a 35.04. Michael 10-6. 35.08. TJ 10-5. 35.08. 3/10 behind Michael. Andy 10-7, Harry 10-9. Both those guys on low 34s. Eric 10-5, Michael 10-7, TJ 10-5, Andy 10-8, Harry 11-4, Eric 10-6, Michael 10-6, TJ 10-5. TJ now 7/1000ths behind Michael with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Eric 10-6, Harry 10-6, 10-6 for TJ, 10-6 for Michael. Dead heat even. They both have 6:08.839 predicted finishes. Harry off the track. Eric 10-5, TJ 10-5, Michael 10-6, Andy 11-5, Harry 22.7. 90 seconds. TJ 10-5, Michael 10-5. Running orders: Eric, TJ, Michael, Andy, Harry. Eric 10-7. Harry 11-2, Michael 10-6, TJ 10-7. Gap there, 2/100ths. Michael trails TJ. Eric 10-4, Andy 10-9. Michael 10-7, TJ 10-6. Gap 0.14 to TJ's advantage. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Eric 10.4. He's on a 35.06 pace. TJ 35.09. Michael 35.09.
1 minute left.
Andy 34.05. Harry 32. 10.5 for Eric. 10.8 for Andy. Michael 10.6. TJ 10.6. Gap point 1.9. TJ leads. 45 to go.
45 seconds left.
Eric 10.6. Andy 10.8. Michael 10.5. TJ 10.5. Harry 10.8. Eric 10.5.
30 seconds left.
10.9 for Andy. Michael 10.8. TJ 10.5. Gap .45. TJ leads. Andy 11.7. Michael
15
10.5.
seconds
TJ
left.
10.7. Harry 10.7. Eric had a 5. Comes back with a 10.6. 10.6 TJ. 10.7 Michael. 10.9 Andy. 10.6 Harry. This will be your last lap.
Disco Harry done. EA done. Michael Skeen done. TJ Moore done.
Eric resets
Andy
TQ
Thumless Eicher
35.07 flat.
All
TJ will be
drivers are
second on the grid,
finished.
35.610.2
The race is completed.
to Michael's 35.610.4. Both got faster. Andy 34.608 got faster, still fifth on the grid.
Up next, race number 7. Pro Trans AM Heat 1 of 1.
Trans Am on the chop.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Knox Hudson. Logan Pilcher. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Hudson. Myron Kinnard. Mayhem. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow. Take him out, Knox. Myron, Logan, Braden, Jonathan, Knox. Myron, Logan, Braden, Jonathan, Knox. More than your Audi.
Four minutes left.
Not Justin's Audi. All right, Logan, top of the board, 12-1. Braden, 12-2. Myron, 11-7. Jonathan, 12-4. Watch you coming on straight. Watch you coming on straight. Clear. Logan 11-6. Backs it up with 12-0. Myron 12-0. Braden 12-0. Jonathan 12-5. Knox having a hard 19 flat.
3 minutes left.
Logan trying to reset TQ on a 25.501. About 4 seconds ahead of TQ right now. Wow, Dad. Well, leader coming up on you, Knox. Leader coming up on you,
2
Knox.
minutes left.
Second place coming up on you, Knox. Well, just your dad, Knox. Just your dad. I know you can drive good, Knox. Oh, no. Oh, oop, easy, 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 easy. There you go. Logan 12-7, Myron 12-1, Braden 13-8. Oh, easy, easy. Good job, Knox. Nice save. Just run your own race, Knox. Don't worry about them. You're in novice, Knox.
One minute left.
Oh, wow. Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper clear.
Forty-five seconds
See, it looks
left.
like Logan, Braden, and Jonathan are the only ones going faster right now. Logan's still about second. Oh, Myron wanted to get cooled off by the fan.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Watch the sweeper. Easy. No mercy, Knox. Oh.
Logan Pilcher done. Jonathan Hudson done. Knox Hudson done. Myron Kinnard done.
And that's a race.
Mayhem
Everybody's done.
All
Logan
drivers
resets
are
TQ
finished.
by half
The
a
race is
second. Good job,
completed.
Logan. 25.504. Myron 25.505. No, 25.511. Braden 25.512. Good run, Braden. Jonathan with a 23.504 and Knox 25.04. Okay. Take a 20-minute break and set up for round 3.
Up next, race number 1. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 1. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Tim Moore. Kemp Anderson. Nine 7. 11-5. 9-8. 10-3. 13-2.
All right, resorts posted. 20 minutes on the clock.
9-9. 12-2. 9-9. 11-7. 9-9. 11-4. 10 flat. 11-6. 11-4. 11-4. 11-3. 11-5. 11-4. 11-6. 11-5. 11-4. 11-4. 11-5. 11-5. 11-4. 11-5. 11-7. Michael Skeen. 11-4. 10-9. 11-4. 10-3. 11-5. 10-4. 10-3. 10-4. 10-4. 10-3. 10-7. 10-4. 10-4. Michael Skeen. 10-6. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 10-3. 10-4. 10-3. 10-4. 10-5. 10-4. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 'Jonathan Hudson. 13-9. EA. Isaac Diaz. 10-2. 10-4. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 10-2. 10-6. 10-3. 59 flat. 10-3. 16-3. 10-8. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11:9. 10:4. 10:5. 10:5. 15:3. 10:5. 'Kemp Anderson. 10:3. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 9:9. 10:4. 9:7. 10:5. 9:9. 11 flat. 9:8. 10:6. 9:9. 10:1. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 9:8. 9:9. 9:9. 9:9. 236.4. 'Michael Skeen. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 23 flat. 10:7. Isaac Diaz. 12:1. 10:4. 12:2. 11:9. 10:8. 11:8. 11:6. 13:6. 11:9. 10:4. 11:9. 12:4. 11:5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 14:4. 12:4. 12:1. 10:7. 10:9. 13 flat. 10:5. 10:4. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10-4. 10-5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 10-4. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 10-4. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10-5. 10-5.
GT12 on the track. John. 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 You're up, John. VTA out to Marshall. VTA out to Marshall. VTA drivers, where you at? Myron. 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 Logan. Logan.
JB2. Mark Thomas. Terrell Bowen.
Hi. Gonna go John, Terrell, and Mark. John, Terrell, and Mark. Terrell. Mark. All right, everybody get some laps in here.
Five minutes left.
John Barron, top of the board, 11.5. Terrell, 11.4. Mark, 11.5. John trying to push towards that sub 11 second lap with that 11.114 on lap 1, no less. If you're going to do it, spend it all in the first lap. USGT up next.
Four minutes left.
Terrell 11.6, John 11.5, Mark 11.6. Terrell to the top of the board now. Terrell trying to reset TQ with a slightly slower car. As Terrell's gone 11.3 to John's 11.1, Mark with an 11.5. Terrell 11.6, John 11.6, Mark 11.9.
3 minutes left.
Terrell 11.5, John 11.6, Mark 11.9.
Two minutes
Terrell
left.
11.7, John 11.8, Mark 12.0. Terrell's still on a TQ by about 4 seconds. He's on a 32.610, John 31.601, Mark 31.608, going faster for everybody. Terrell 11.7, John 11.7, Mark
1 minute
11.9.
left. "45 seconds left.
Ooh, John, a couple taps there.
30 seconds left.
He has fallen off his 603 to a 604. So only Terrell and Mark going faster.
"15 seconds left.
Nope. Mark has fallen off his 608 down to a 609. He's about 2/10 behind his best run. So only Terrell going faster. He's off the 32 on a 31.6 flat, trying to reset TQ.
Terrell Bowen done. JB2 done. Mark Thomas done.
Terrell resets
All
TQ
drivers
with
are
that
finished.
31.601.
The race
only
is
one to go
completed.
faster this round. Good job, Terrell. USGT up next. USGT up next. Waiting on you, Myron.
Up next, race number 2. Pro Grand Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Tim Moore. Logan Pilcher. Rick Worth.
Wow.
Myron Kinnard.
All right, Tim Moore on the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, Terrell's got the sweeper, Mark's got the pit lane, and Tim Moore on the tune. Swapping battery? Oh. You still doing it? Alright, Tim Moore on the tune. Rick, Myron, Logan. Does Logan have a transponder in? Oop, there it is. That's weird.
"5 minutes left.
Alright, Tim Moore top of the board, 11-4. Myron 11-2. Rick 11-5. Logan with 11-3. Tim out and gone. Trying to check out in this one. Byron not letting him get too far away. About half a second back. Tim goes 11-2, says, screw that, I'm out. Myron with 11-5, Rick with 11-4, Logan with 11-5. Ooh, trouble for Logan there.
"4 minutes left.
Did you get it? Okay. Good job. Tim 11-5, Myron 11-4, Rick 11-7, Logan 11-6. Tim and Myron the only ones going faster right now. Rick is on a 31. Oh. Myron with a 17-1. That was slightly faster than last time he marshaled somebody going off the track. Good job. Tim 11-3, Rick 11-4, Myron 11-4, Logan 11-5. Myron, the fastest car out there with an 11-1 fast lap. 11-2-3 from Logan. Logan 2-8 from Tim. 11-4 from Rick.
3 minutes left.
Tim 11-5, Rick 11-7, Myron 11-5, Logan 11-7.
Two minutes left.
Tim 11-4, Rick 11-4, Myron 11-4, Logan 11-4. Tim, the only one going faster right now. Let's see. Rick on a 31.6 flat. He has a 32.609. Logan upside down. So, like I said, Tim Moore, the only one going faster right now. Tim 11.5, Rick 11.7, Myron 11.3, Logan 11.7.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Tim 11.6, Rick 11.7, Myron 11.3, Logan 11.4. No one going faster. Tim off TQ by 0.7.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Rick Worth done. Myron Kinnard done. Tim Moore done. Logan Pilcher done.
All right,
drivers
this
are
race. Tim
finished.
32.608, no new
The
TQ.
race is
Rick
completed.
31, Myron 31, and Logan 29.
Up next, race number 3. 25.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 1. "1 minute to the start of the race.
Mark, Braden, Isaac, Jonathan.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mayhem. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Isaac Diaz. Jonathan Hudson. Mark Thomas.
Hi. Let's see, we have All right, marshals are on the track. It'll be Mark on the tone. Braden, Isaac, Jonathan. Fixed it. Ooh. Oh no. Got it. That was ugly.
Five minutes left.
All right. Braden top of the board, 11-6. Mark 11-8. Jonathan 12-2. Isaac 12-3. Braden 11-9. Mark 13-4. As Braden takes over the point and a TQ run. Help.
Four minutes left.
Oop. Watch it at the 180. Easy at the 180. Easy at the 180. Easy at the 180. Clear. Braden 12-0. Mark 11-8. Jonathan 12-2.
Three minutes
Ooh,
left.
trouble for Braden there. Was that a hip hop there or a knee hop? That's a hip hop? Yeah, hey, I'm waiting. I've been in 2 car accidents that have killed hips. Mark. Mark 12-0, Braden 11-9, Jonathan 12-9, Isaac 13 flat. Oh gosh. You guys making poor Rick over here.
2 minutes left.
Go steal Tim's spot. Mark 12-3, Braden 12-0, Jonathan 12-6, Isaac 12-6. Go high on the straight, go high on the straight, clear. I know how that feels. Wow. Formula One up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Mark with a 13.5, Braden 12.3, Jonathan 15.7, Isaac 12.7.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, you were out there blocking for EA.
"15 seconds left.
Mark 12.1, Braden 12.1, Jonathan 12.2, Isaac 12.9.
Mark Thomas done. Mayhem done. Jonathan Hudson done.
Copper to finish, copper to finish. Copper to finish. And that's
Isaac
the race.
Diaz done.
All
All drivers
Mark
are
takes
finished.
it with a
The race is
29.602.
completed.
No one goes faster, though. Mark holds on to TQ from round 2.
Up next, race number 4. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Mayhem. One minute to the start of the race. JB2. Terrell Bowen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Myron Kinnard. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, looks like we got a bunch of marshals out here.
Mark Thomas. Isaac Diaz.
John Terrell Myron, Mark Braden Isaac. John on the tone. Terrell, Myron, Mark, Braden, Isaac. Dead car, dead car, dead car. Go low in the sweeper, low at the end of the sweeper, low at the end of the sweeper, low at the end of the sweeper.
5 minutes left.
John, top of the board, 11-4, Minor 11-6, Tara 11-5, Mark 11-9, Isaac 12-3. John 11-4, Terrell 12 flat, Myron 12-3, Mark 12-0, Isaac 12-2.
4 minutes left.
John 11-7, Terrell 11-7, Myron 11-8, Mark 12-1, Isaac 12-6.
3 minutes left.
John 11-6, Terrell 11-9, Myron 12-1, Mark 12-5. Oop, watch it coming in the infield. Can he turn around maybe?
2 minutes left.
There you got. Oop, watch it in the coming in infield. Go wide into the infield. John 11-7, Terrell 11-8, Myron 11-8, Mark 12-0,
1 minute left.
Isaac 17-1.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. JB2 done. Mark Thomas done. Terrell Bowen done.
2 more to finish.
Myron Kinnard done. Isaac Diaz done.
John 31.
All drivers are
6
finished.
flat, new TQ.
The race is
Looks like
completed.
Myron went faster with a 31.611, and Mark with a 30.602 goes faster, and Isaac with a 25.609 goes faster. Good job, gentlemen. Terrell and Braden not going faster, and Braden definitely not going faster. Having some issues. 21.5 touring car on the track.
Up next, race number 5. 21.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Bingner, Tim Ores, Carl Goulden, Robert Durlaw,
All right. Looks like we got everybody out there. Everybody's checked. Marshals look ready. Running order is going to be Carl, Daryl, Robert, Tim. Carl, Daryl, Robert, and Tim. Carl on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, less than 5. Daryl, Robert, Tim. All right, 30 seconds in, we got Carl in the lead, followed by Daryl, Robert, and Tim. Carl's got the fast lap on the track with a 10:56, Robert 10:71, Daryl 10:74, Tim 10:88. Carl's about 4/10 ahead of Robert. Robert's 4/10
5 minutes
ahead of
left.
Daryl. Actually, Daryl just took over second. Carl comes around 10:73. Daryl 10:06. New fast lap for Darrell on lap 7. Robert 10.8, Tim 10.9. Four minutes left to go. It's still Carl in the lead on a 34.607. Darrell in second, 34.609.
4 minutes left.
Robert, 34.610. Tim, 34.606. Robert just 0.6 behind Carl. Right behind him on the track as well. Behind Darrell on the track, sorry. Not much separating first through third. Just about 0.5. 10.9 Carl, 11.0 Darrell, 10.8 Robert. Robert's in second, Darrell's in third. Tim 11.2. Carl with a tap. We'll see what that does. That does 11.3 for Carl, puts him in second. Robert's in the lead. 10.9 Robert, 10.8 Darrell. Just 0.2 separates first to third. Some tight racing. 10.9 Carl, 11.0 Darrell, 11.0 Robert. Robert's still leading. It's about 0.2 between first and second, 0.2 between second and third.
3 minutes left.
Everybody but Carl going faster. Robert trying to move up 2 spots to number 6. 34.09 pace. Darrell 33 flat. Carl 33 flat. Tim 33.09. 2.5 to go. Hot lap belongs to Carl 10.56. Darrell 10.64. Robert 10.71. Tim 10.88. Robert 10.7, Carl 10.8, Darrell 11.0, Tim 11.4. Tim 11.5, Carl 10.7, Darrell 10.8, Robert 10.9. Carl only 0.15 behind Robert. Darrell only 0.3 behind Carl.
2 minutes left.
Half a second from first to third. Carl now 6/100ths behind Robert. Darrell half a second behind Carl. Carl 10.9. Darrell 11.3, Robert 11.0. Carl to the top. Robert trails by 100th. Darrell 0.8 behind Robert. Carl 10.9, Tim 11.4, Darrell 11.2, Robert 11.0. All four going faster. 90 seconds left. 10.9 Carl, 11.2 Tim, 11.0 Darrell, 11.0 Robert. Robert 11.0, Carl 11.2. Let's see. Robert 10.9. So Carl in front by 2/100ths. Carl 10.6.
1 minute
Darrell
left.
11.0, Robert 11.2. So now Carl leads by half a second. Carl 10.8. Darrell 11.0, Robert 11.0, Tim 11.4.
45 seconds left.
All four going faster. Carl 10.9, Robert 10.9, Tim 11.5, Darrell had a 11.1.
30 seconds left.
Carl 10.9 again. Darrell 11.2, Robert 11.2, Tim 11.5. Carl 10.9.
15
Darrell
seconds
11.1,
left.
Robert 11.1. Tim 11.6. 10 seconds. Darrell 10.9, Robert 11.0. Robert leads by 1 second. Tim 11.4, Carl 10.8.
Carl Goulden done.
At the line.
Darrell Bingner done.
Oh,
Robert Durlaw done.
wow.
Tim Ores done. All drivers are finished.
That was
The race is
uncalled for.
completed.
Unnecessary roughness after the play. 33 flat for Carl, Robert 33.01, Daryl 33.02, Tim 32.04, all four faster.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 touring car. Heat 2 of 2.
Slows you down.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Thumbless Eicher. EA. 15 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Moore. Disco Harry. Michael Skeen.
All right. Running order EA, TJ, Michael, Harry, Andy. Is that what we're really doing? Okay. All right, so EA on the horn. TJ, Michael, Harry, Andy. Time to beat 35.07. Eric 10.6, TJ 10.4, Michael 10.5, Harry 10.6, Andy 10.5. EA 10.3, TJ 10.4, Michael 10.3, Harry 10.6, Andy 10.9. EA 10.2, TJ 10.6, Michael 10.4, Harry 10.7, Andy 10.6. Eric 10.3, TJ 10.4, Michael 11.8, Andy 10.4 hot lap, Harry 10.7. Running order Eric, TJ, Andy, Harry, Michael. Eric 10.5, TJ 10.4, Michael 10.4, Harry 10.6.
5 minutes left.
Andy 11.5 drops to the bottom. Eric 10.4, TJ 10.5, Harry 10.5, Harry 10.4 hot lap, Michael 10.5, Andy 11.6. 10.4 Eric, TJ 10.5, 5/10 back, Michael 10.5, Harry 10.6, Andy 10.6. Running order is Eric, TJ, Harry, Michael, Andy. 10.4 Eric, 10.5 TJ, 10.5 Michael, 10.6 Harry, Andy 10.6. Eric 10.4, TJ 10.5, 7/10 back. 10.4 Michael, 10.5 Harry. Michael trails Harry by a 1/10, Andy 10.6. Eric 10.6, TJ 10.5. Gap there 6/10, Eric leads. Michael 10.5, Harry 11.0. Michael takes over third, Andy 10.5 still fifth. Eric 10.5, TJ 10.3 hot lap.
4 minutes left.
Gap 5/10. Michael 11.0, Harry 10.8. Michael trails TJ by 2 seconds. Eric 10.5, TJ 10.5, 5/10 back. Michael 10.7, 2 seconds behind TJ. Harry 10.6, 0.1 behind Michael. Andy 10.7, 1.5 behind Harry. TJ 10-6, Eric 11-1 puts TJ on the point. Eric to 2, Michael to 3, Harry 4, Andy 5. 3:30 remaining. Eric 10-4, TJ 10-4. TJ still has the lead by 5/100ths. 10-5 for Michael, 10-7 for Harry, Andy 10-7. Eric 10-4, TJ 10-6 puts Eric back in the lead by a tenth. Michael 10-5, Harry 10-8, Andy 10-7. Eric 10-5, TJ 10-6, 2/10 back. Michael 10-6, 2 seconds behind TJ. Harry 10-6, Andy 10-6.
3 minutes left.
Eric 10-5. So the running order is Eric, TJ, Michael, Harry, Andy. TJ and Harry and Andy are going faster. Eric and Michael are not. Eric 10-5, TJ 10-5. Michael 10-5. Harry 10-7. Andy 10-7. Eric 10-5, TJ 10-5. Michael 10-5. Harry 10-8. Andy 10-7. Eric 10-6, TJ 10-5. Gap 0.1. Eric leads. Michael 10-5, still 2 seconds behind TJ. Harry 10-7. Andy 10-7. Eric 10-4, TJ 10-7, now 4/10ths back. Michael 10-5, 1.8 behind TJ. Harry 10-8, 2 seconds behind Michael. Andy 10-7, 6/10ths behind Harry. Eric 10-4, TJ 10-5. Michael 10-5.
2 minutes left.
Harry 10-7, Andy 10-6. Eric 10-4. Eric's about 9/10ths behind the previous TQ. Harry 10-8, Andy 10-6. Eric 10-4, TJ 10-6. Now 7/10ths back, TJ. 100 seconds to go. Michael 10-6. Harry 10-7, Andy 10-7. Eric 10-4. TJ 10-7. Michael 10-5. Harry 10-7. Running order, Eric, TJ, Michael, Harry, Andy. Same order you started. TJ, Harry, Andy still going faster. TJ 10-6, Eric had a 10-5, Michael a 10-6. 1.6 back, Michael. Harry 10-8, and Eric 10-4, and Andy 10-7. TJ
1
10-8.
minute left.
Harry 10-9, Eric 10-6, Andy 11-3, TJ 10-6, 1.5 back, Michael 10-6.
45 seconds left.
Ten 6 Eric, 10-6 TJ, 10-5 Michael. Yep, Eric to TJ 1.5, TJ to Michael another 1.5. Michael to Harry
30 seconds
5
left.
seconds, Harry to Andy 0.4. Only Andy going faster now.
Fifteen seconds left.
Andy's going faster, TJ is not.
TJ Moore done. Michael Skeen done. EA done. Disco Harry done. Andy
Eric
Thumless Isher done.
35.08, about
All
1.5
drivers are
seconds back of
finished.
TTQ. TJ
The race is
34.6
completed.
flat. Michael 34.01. Andy 34.07 got faster, still fifth on the grid. And Harry 34.07.
Up next, race number 7. Pro Trans AM Heat 1 of 1.
VTA on the track.
Knox Hudson. Myron Kinnard. Logan Pilcher. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mayhem. Jonathan Hudson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Assume you're not running the main scheme? You running the main?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hi, Logan Myron, Braden, Jonathan Knox. Logan on the tone. Hurry up, Harry. Run, Harry. Myron, Braden, Jonathan, Knox. All right, Logan top of the board, 11-7, Myron 11-7, Braden with a 12-0,
4
Jonathan
minutes
12-6, Knox with a 13-5. Good job, Knox. Knox got new paint out there. Logan 11-9, Myron 12-0, Braden 12-6, Jonathan 12-4, Knox 14 flat.
"3 minutes left.
Oh my gosh. Braden's way off the track. Bonus points for the tires squealing as you hit the... Oh, it's broke, it's broke, it's broke. Must be an osmatics. Logan 12-0, Myron 12-1, Jonathan 12-6, Knox 14-7. Is he the new $80?
"2 minutes left.
Logan 11-6, Myron 11-7, Jonathan 12-7, Knox 13-7. Logan and Myron and Jonathan, the only ones going
1 minute
faster.
left.
Good job, Knox. We're not taking your dad out this time. You could have. We would have let you, but that was actually a good clean job, though.
45 seconds
Not
left.
getting into him while he was passing you. That's pretty proud of you there. Uh-oh, Myron jumping up to the top now on a TQ run by 4 seconds. Half a second ahead of
30
Logan.
seconds left.
Logan going to have to tighten it up at about a tenth of a second separation as Logan goes 12-1 to Myron's 12-4. Digging some back. Fighting out for that TQ spot. Both drivers.
15 seconds
Oh, a little
left.
tap from Logan there as he comes up on Knox. Thank you, Knox. Good job. Second place coming up on you, Knox. Oh, actually, that's the leader. Oh, no. Oh. Wow. Good job, Knox. Ouch.
Logan Pilcher done. Myron Kinnard done. Knox Hudson done.
Myron would have reset TQ with the
Jonathan
25.503.
Hudson done.
But Logan
All
Pilcher
drivers are
resets his
finished.
own TQ with the
The race is completed.
25.501. Logan owes Knox a cupcake or something. I don't know. Jonathan with a 24.505 does go faster. Good job, Jonathan. And Braden out at 10. Knox with a 21.5 flat, just missing that 22. All right, we're set up the mains.
Up next, race number 1. GT12. A main. Up next, race number 2. Pro Grand Touring. A main. Up next, race number 3. 25.5 Touring Car. A main. Up next, race number 1. GT12. A main.
All right,
Tim
mains
Moore.
are posted.
Disco Harry. 11-5, 10-7. 12 flat. Michael Skeen. Eleven flat. 10-6. 10-3. 10-3. 10-6. Michael Skeen. Mayhem. Ten-2. 13-8. 10-2. 15-2. 11-3. 10-6. 14-3. 10-3. 12-9. 10-4. 13 flat. 10-4. 10-4. 13-3. 10-4. 13-2. 10-4. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 15-5. 10-6. 10-5. 13-5. 10-5. 13 flat. 10-5. 12-4. 10-5. 12-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5. 13-3. 13 flat. 12-8. EA. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 10-4. 10-3. 10-2. 10-1. 10-3. 10-2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 10-5. Isaac Diaz. 10-2, 11-9, 10-3, 12 flat, 10-3, 10-4, 17-5, 10-3, 6 minutes to the start of the race. 16-1, 10-5, 12-2, 10-3, 10-5, 13-2, 10-3, 14-2, 10-5, 12-4, 5 minutes to the start of the race. 10-3, 12-4, 10-4, 10-3, 17-1, 10-4, 12-5, 10-3, 12-2, 10-4, 4 minutes to the start of the race. 15-7, 12-2, 'Jonathan Hudson. 12-8, 12-1, 12-8, 12-3, 14-4, 3 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Skeen. 12-2, 12-5, 10-8, 12-4, 10-6, 15 flat, 12-2, 10-5, 12-5, 12-3, 10-4, 12-4, 12-3, 10-4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5, 10-4. 10-7. 10-4. 10-5. 10-6. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Daryl, John, Mark. VTA out to Marshall.
JB2. Terrell Bowen. Mark Thomas.
Hi, Hi, on the tone, less than 5. Ooh, Terrell from the pole. Pressure from John early. Terrell trying to get into a groove. Onto the straightaway. Terrell still hold him off. John tries to put it in. So it is Terrell, John. All that beating and banging. Mark's not getting too far behind him. Oh, Terrell, a little tap there. John right there under the wing. That was drafting. Terrell's trying to be too fast, too furious right now. Trying to hold him off. Terrell in the red, John in the green. Mark in the white, blue, and orange. Down the straightaway, 1 and 2 through the sweeper into the infield. Terrell getting a little bit of breathing room now. Still trying to get some groove going on here as he tries to put some gap on Barron. Oh my gosh, 11.519, 11.519 for the top 2 drivers. Exact same lap. But John, solid, strong by pit lane there. Digs back in on Terrell. Oh, little tap from John there. Almost gets it sideways. Falls back now. So it is Terrell. He was a 1/10 of a second out as John had set his fast lap on that lap. Digging. John's fast lap, that 11.333. Terrell with an 11.345 on lap 2. So Terrell doing everything he can to run away from John. Nice and tight through the big D in the center. Terrell threw the S's onto the straight. Now starting to gap John out. That 11.5 to John's 11.6. Mark Thomas with an 11.5. Stepping it up here. Trying to close back in as the leaders pull away a little bit of gap on him. 1.7 seconds
4
is
minutes
Mark
left.
behind John. John 1 second behind Terrell now as they're trading 11.5s. A little bit of scrape at the pipe there for John. 11.6, 11.6, 11.6 for all the drivers. So it is Terrell in the lead in the red and silver. John in the white and green in that second spot as they have stretched it out to 1.2 now. See how the battery drop falls off here. If Terrell can hold on to this towards the end, John usually comes in maybe just a little bit stronger. But Terrell starting to put a pretty good gap out. 11.6 to John's 11.6. Mark with 11.8. 2 seconds back now. Terrell 11.6, John 11.6,
3
trading
minutes
laps
left.
here. Mark 11.9, now 0.3 further back. Terrell still going 11.5s here with John falling to 11.6s. Little scrape of the pipe there. 11-7, 11-7. 11-9. Terrell up over the curbing. That terrible, terrible curbing. Not a big fan. Terrell scrapes the big D in the center. See how this lap goes for him. 11-6, John down the straight. 11-8, falling 2/10 further back. Terrell 1.7 seconds out in the lead. Mark Thomas 2.9 back.
Two minutes left.
So it is Terrell in the lead. Ranking 11-8 to John's 11-8. Ooh, Terrell taking a lick of the lollipop. 12-0, John with a 11-8, digging back 2/10. Is John able to push a challenge here at the end? Terrell goes 11-7, John 12-0. So now 2.2 is the gap. Mark 2.9 back with a 12-0. USGT up next. 11-8, 11-8, 11-9.
1 minute left.
The gap 2.2. Mark 3.3 back.
45 seconds left.
The marshals checking their own pulse.
30 seconds left.
They haven't moved the whole race. Not even flinched. 20 seconds to go. 2.2 is the gap.
15 seconds left.
11-8, 11-8, 11-9. Terrell doing a textbook run here. They're going to run it to the line.
Terrell Bowen done. JB2 done. Mark Thomas done.
That's a race. Terrell takes
All
it by
drivers are
2.3
finished.
seconds. Mark Thomas 3.3
The race is
back.
completed.
USGT on the track.
Up next, race number 2. Pro Grand Touring. A main. Tim Moore. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Myron Kinnard. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Logan Pilcher. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Tim, Myron, Logan. So you got playing cards in the spokes? It's a destiny. All right, Tim, Myron, into Myron. Myron in two. All right. On the tone, less than 5. Ooh. Oh, there's something broke on that. Wow. Did you change tires or something? Tim. Myron. Mono. Ooh, Myron. Oh, Myron. Body tuck. Cleared it. It's clear. So let's see if Myron can dig back. Tim already stretching it out. 1.6 seconds. 11.3 for 11.3. Myron's just slightly faster.
Five minutes left.
Tim 11.4, Myron 11.2, digging. 1.1 second is the gap. Tim trying to keep it center of the track. 11.32. Myron 11.1 last 2 laps ago. Pulls an 11.35. Myron digging. 11.4 to 11.2, 2/10 off. The gap lowers less than a second. Myron going over the curbing. Taking a bite of the S, falls back further, 1.2, only loses 3/10 on that lap. Logan, the decision maker now.
4 minutes left.
Oh, heartbreak for Logan. Myron still digging, 11.5, 11.4. That last lap, another 10th off. 11.6, 11.3. Myron doing all the right things. Chasing Tim down after that tap early. 11.3, 11.2. (11.3, 11.3). (11.5, 11.4). Another 10th off, 6/10 at the line.
3 minutes left.
11.4, 11.3. Another 10th, 5/10 at the line. 11.3, 11.4. Tim puts out a gap, 7/10. 11.4, 11.4. Tim holding the gap. Oh, Tim a little slow on the S. Takes a tape out onto the straightaway. 11.6, 11.4, 4/10 at the line. Myron bringing it. Putting it on the line. 11.4, 11.4. Tim a little wide into the infield there. Myron tightening it up. Getting there is half the battle. Getting past
2 minutes
clean.
left.
11.4, 11.4. Myron looking for the gap to close as he tightens it up, coming into the S's onto the straightaway. 11.5, 11.4. Tim trying to hold off Myron. Myron on his rear wing now. 11.5, 11.4. Oh, both tap out almost. So Myron now 6/10 back with that 12.0 to Tim's 11.6. See if he can dig in. Does he have enough time? This is a 10-minute race. Onto the straight. Myron trying to go around the outside through the sweeper
1
into the
minute
infield.
left.
Tim tightens it up. Myron trying to go inside. Can't get it done that lap. Finding a spot. Trying to put pressure on Tim.
45
Trying to
seconds
crack
left.
the egg. Oh, Tim goes out wide. Myron tries to dive in there. Tim getting pressure. Myron backs off just a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Tightens it up into the S. Takes a tap off the straightaway wall. Forces him back now. 4/10 at the line, but digs right back in. Oh, Tim up on the curbing. Down the
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
Myron almost hitting the brakes. Oh, Myron taps the sweeper wall. 10 seconds to go. I don't think he's got enough to gain it back. Is Tim going to take it home? Is he going to get a victory lap by himself? No, they're going to get one more lap. Into the infield. Tim in the green. Myron in the white. Last lap. Round the big D. Myron up on his rear bumper. Oh, he spins him. Taps him. Pushes him. Oh, then he taps onto the
Tim
straight.
Moore
And
done.
Tim Moore going to take
Myron
the
Kinnard
win
done.
over Myron. Tim brake checked him, he said. Oh my gosh. So tight.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 25.5 touring car. A main. Mayhem. Jonathan Hudson. Isaac Diaz. Mark Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 25.5 touring car on the track. I need all those drivers from last race since we only had 3 out to
45
Marshall.
seconds to the start of
Logan's
the race.
already out here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark, Braden, Isaac, and Jonathan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. On the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, nice inside pass with Braden there. Gets to the lead on front of Mark. Braden down the straightaway. Isaac in that third spot. Jonathan bringing up the rear. Braden. Ooh. Oh, Isaac and Braden, or Jonathan and Isaac getting it out. As Braden checks out. He says, I want no part of that fight behind me. Mark Thomas over the curbing. Jonathan in that third spot. Isaac down to 4th. So it is Braden, Mark, Jonathan, Isaac fighting it out. Braden.
5 minutes left.
Trying to get a good run in here. Oh, Jonathan taking bites of walls. So Braden in the lead, now out to 1.6 second gap. Mark 1.9 up on Jonathan. Jonathan 1.8 up on Isaac. Everybody stretched out just a little bit. Jonathan finding all the walls. Gonna let Isaac close in on him a little bit. Uh-oh, trouble for our leader. Needs to keep it clean here because Mark
4
Thomas
minutes left.
is coming. There's 8/10 off that lead. The gap 1.3 now at the front. Isaac 1.6 back to Jonathan. Isaac smelling blood in the water. Trying to taste down Jonathan. Jonathan in that purple, green, and orange. Oh, Jonathan, a little tap there. Isaac in the copper. Up at the front, it is the fuchsia of Braden, followed by the orange of Mark Thomas. Mark nice and solid through the center section. Little tap for Braden. Still cranking 11.8 to Mark Thomas's 12.0. Jonathan trying to put a gap on Isaac now. Goes 11.9 to Isaac's 12.1.
3 minutes left.
Little taps here and there. Fast lap is Braden's 11.4. Mark Thomas 11.7. Jonathan 11.8. Isaac 12.0. Oh, Jonathan traction rolling at the big D there. Going to let Isaac take over third. Formula One up next. Can Jonathan get back in front of Isaac? So Braden, Mark, Isaac, Jonathan, 2 battles going. Jonathan closes in on Isaac. Oh, Isaac, a little tap there onto the straight. Jonathan closes in even tighter. They're going to have to worry about the leaders coming up on him. Oh, a little tap from Jonathan with the leader on Jonathan. The leader on Jonathan. No, Jonathan goes out wide, almost takes the leader out.
Left.
No, he holds on to it. Second place coming up on Jonathan. Oh, Isaac taps. He lets the, oh, my gosh. No, the leader gets spun. Mark Thomas to the lead. Mark Thomas gets almost spun. What, easy, Isaac. That's the leader. You're fighting with the car behind you, not the one in front of you. So Jonathan and Isaac fighting it out, battling for third and fourth. Oh, no, watch it come on the straight. Jonathan's going to wait. As now Braden, clean track in front of him. Oh, back and forth between Jonathan and Isaac. Jonathan finally gets by him. Can he hold on to it, though? He taps. So does Isaac. So Mark Thomas 1.4 out. Braden, a little tap at the 90. Mark taps at the end of the straightaway. The gap still 1.5 with a minute to go.
1 minute
Braden
left.
over the curbing. Jonathan over the curbing to the wall again, and out to the wall. Gonna let Isaac close back in. The gap was 1.8, now 0.9 between third and fourth. Braden doing everything he
45
can to
seconds
close
left.
in on Mark. Mark goes 12.5. Isaac, Braden 12.3. Can Mark hold on? Braden tightens it up on this lap big time. Isaac trying to chase down Jonathan.
30 seconds left.
The gap 7 tenths between third and fourth. Up at the front, it's 9 tenths. Down the straightaway, 20 seconds to go. Mark goes out wide. Braden tightens
15
it up even
seconds
more.
left.
They're going to get a couple more laps. Oh, Mark with the tap. Braden back into the lead. So can Braden hold on to it without tapping? Mark right there on him, trying to push pressure. They're going to run it to the line.
Isaac Diaz done.
And Braden going to take the win
Mayhem
over
done.
Mark Thomas.
Mark Thomas done.
Looks like Jonathan going to bring it home third and Isaac in
Jonathan
fourth.
Hudson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good run, everybody.
Up next, race number 4. Formula 1. A main.
All right, Formula One on the track. John Barron, your TQ. Will he hold on to it? Will Terrell put him on pressure to cause him to crack?
Mayhem.
No, he says. No confidence, Terrell. You got him in GT12. Come on, you can get him in this. Well, we can get him a Tamaya.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, Knox, go Marshall. Your dad's working on your car. No, your dad is.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Aye.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Nice. Since half our marshals are in this race.
JB2. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
We got any volunteers?
Terrell Bowen.
Anybody? Volunteers? Voluntoads? Hey, Logan, what you doing over there?
Isaac Diaz.
Can you marshal? Just stand in a corner? It's F1, man.
Mark Thomas.
I'd like to welcome our 4 people viewing us on YouTube right now. It was up to 5. Yeah, we on YouTube, sir.
Myron Kinnard.
Are we ready? Oh, what are we doing? How fast could Myron be if he worked on his stuff? All right. Drivers on the tone. Less than 5. Nice and easy first lap. Easy, easy, easy. Wow. That wasn't easy. Yeah, somebody sent it. Oh, that's a drag race. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he stuck the landing. Somehow he stuck the landing. That was awesome. Out at the front is John and Terrell. Mark, Myron, Braden, and Isaac sticking the landing. Oh, Mark up on 2 wheels. Trying to hold on to it. Got Myron right behind him. Mark taps the sweeper wall. Pushes out wide. So it is John, Terrell, Mark, Myron, Braden, and Isaac all battling. The leader coming up on Isaac. Isaac gets out of the way. Second
5
place
minutes left.
is next. Thank you, Isaac. Terrell trying to chase down John, but John stretching it out now. 1.4 seconds. Terrell up 3.9 on Mark. Mark up half a second on Myron. That is your closest battle right now. Myron in the white. Mark down the straightaway in the red and white. Oh, Mark taps again. Myron doesn't jump in there. Could have shoved it in there. Could have pulled a Verstappen. Or a Prost. If there's a hole and you don't take it, you're not racing. But it is John, Terrell, now Myron in that third spot. Mark down to 4th, Braden in 5th, Isaac in 6th. Oh my gosh.
4 minutes
easy
left.
work together. And he poured in a storm, Myron. Wow. All right, John out in the lead now, 1.8 up on Terrell. Terrell up 7 on Myron. Is Myron still battling with Mark? 0.6 is the gap. Braden trying to hold off Isaac. Isaac about 5 seconds back. Isaac digging now. He's getting a little faster here every couple laps. Trying to hold on to this. John out 3 seconds. Myron 6 seconds back. Mark still only 0.8 back to Myron. Mark in the red and white through the sweeper into the infield. Myron in that white as they come up on Braden to put him a lap down. Isaac going 12.4 on that last lap. Still stepping it up. Tires getting warm. He has second place coming up on Isaac. The leader coming up on Mark and Myron for that battle. Might be to Mark's advantage to fall in behind John and chase him down as he tries to pull past Myron. If Mark can stay with him, maybe he can get by and sneak by Myron with the double pass. Mark still holding strong here. Oh, he's losing a little bit of ground to John as John stretches out. Oop, watch coming in the field. Marshall in the middle. Got it. Oh, we need a Marshall in the middle. Watch.
2 minutes left.
There we go. So now closest battle Mark about 3 seconds back to Myron. That still is your closest. Terrell 5.5 back to John. Myron 6 seconds back to Terrell and digging as Terrell with that 13-3 to Myron's 12-2. Braden a lap down to Mark, and it looks like Isaac a lap. Oh, looks like Mark sticking it in there. Let's see. Braden still about a lap down to him, Mark, though, so no harm, no foul there. But that is letting Myron get way away on Mark. 21.5 Touring Car A Main up next. 21.5 Touring Car A Main up next. The green is your leader.
1 minute left.
The white in second. Through the sweeper into the infield. Terrell. No, that's Myron, my bad. White is in third. And second.
45 seconds left.
A little tap for Terrell there as he's 6 seconds out on Myron. John 7 seconds out on Terrell. Mark 7 seconds back to Myron.
30 seconds left.
Braden and Isaac on their own laps. It must be Force India.
15 seconds left.
So John trying to stretch it out even further with that 11.6. Let's late in the run to an 11.2 fast lap. He's going to run it to the line.
JB2 done. Myron Kinnard done. Isaac Diaz
Waiting
done.
on Mark to finish.
Mayhem done.
And that's
Terrell
a race.
Bowen
Everybody's
done.
done. John Barron
Mark
takes the
Thomas
win.
done.
31.601.
All
Terrell
drivers are finished.
31.609.
The race is
Myron
completed.
with a 36.04. Mark 36.11. Braden 28. And Isaac 27. Tim
Up
Moore
next,
to timing and scoring.
Race number 5. 21.5 Touring Car. A Main. Disco Harry. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Bingner. Michael Skeen. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Goulden. Robert Durlaw.
Durla, I appreciate the dual duty on the commentary, both on the mic and online. All right. Do we have all the drivers we're going to have? All right. Skeen on the 1, Harry on the 2, Carl 3, Durla 4, Daryl 5. All right. Motors in position. Drivers. Grid is set and locked. We are live. Less than 5. Off and underway. Here we go. First couple turns clean. Daryl trying to hold on to it at the back of the pack. Oh, little tippity-toppity. Skeen out at the front, 11-4. Harry, 11-6. Harry trying to hold on, keep Skeen in his sights here. Skeen goes 10-3. Little trouble for Daryl there. Quick, Marshall gets him going again. Skeen back-to-back 10-3s. I heard TJ did a 10-2. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it was a 10-2-99 one time his whole life. It's still a 10-2. Skeen 10-4. Harry 10-5. New hot lap for him, lap 5. 1.5 back. Carl 1.2 back from him. Durla 0.6 back from Carl. Lost just a little bit of ground that lap. Carl hit his hot lap 10-7 there. Durla with the 10-8. Daryl trying to chase him back down. 3.5 back after a rollover. There we go. Daryl hot laps 10-7. Trying to catch back up. Durla losing a little more ground. Gap 1.2 as Carl goes 10-5 on lap 8. New hot lap for him. Might I add? Oh, Harry now with the 10-7 saying, I'm still faster.
Four minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 4 to go. Skeen leading us around on a 35.609. Harry in the 2, 2.3 seconds back. Carl 1.5 back. Durla 1.6. And Daryl 3.2. So Harry slowly losing some lead here. Carl still 1.6 back from Harry. Trying to gain some ground. Durla trying to hold on. He's slowly falling back into Daryl's clutches. Ooh, ever so slight bobble there from Carl. That's 11-1. Durla not much better with an 11-0. Gap 1.5. Yeah, forget that flapper.
3 minutes left.
Oh, rollover from Carl. Lets Durla take over that third spot. Now Daryl not far behind as Carl had to let Skeen around. Oh. Daryl's car doing some funky stuff. Skeen out here still cranking off 10-5s. Yep. 4.8 to Harry. Harry has a 4-second gap to Durla. Carl 3-second gap to Durla. And Daryl 2 seconds back from Carl. So everybody spread out pretty well as we're coming up on the 4-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
There we go. That is your 4 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. Everybody's settling in here. Skeen trying to hold on to that 35 lap pace. He's 35.10.3. 35.610.3. Words are hard. That's always daunting when the beep's right behind you. Being just barely off that 35 lapper by 0.2. Now 0.3. He goes 10.6 on a 10.5 average. That'll be a tough one.
One minute left.
All right, looks like Carl starting to reel Durla back in a little bit here. 1.8 seconds is the gap. Both drivers go 11-0 that time
45
around.
seconds left.
Final 45. This may be a stretch. Oh, a little tap there from Carl. Gap now 2.1.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
There
Michael
you
Skeen
go.
done.
Cross the line, you will be done.
Robert Durlaw done.
Skiing 34.6,
Carl
flat
Golden
point
done.
8.
Disco Harry done.
3/10
Daryl
fall off.
Bingner
That's
done.
pretty impressive.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's a race. Everybody's done. Skeen takes the win. Harry in the 2, Durla 3, Carl 4, Daryl 5. Go ahead and set your cars down. Drivers come back out to Marshall 4. BTA.
Up next, race number 6. Pro Trans AM. A main. Knox Hudson. One minute to the start of the race. Forty-five
All
seconds
right,
to the
last
start
race
of the race.
night. Logan, Myron, Braden, Jonathan, and Knox. Knox running the 25.5 novice class.
Mayhem. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Hudson. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Myron Kinnard. Logan Pilcher.
Hi, Logan on the wall. Someone want to set him up on the walls there? Tail on the sticker. Got to get some of those WTF fans. No, WTFs will still run. Mine do. Oh. Alright, this is an 8-minute race. Yes. Whoa. Alright, drivers on the tone, less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Ooh. Braden fighting it out with Myron. Jonathan in the mix there. Nice job, gentlemen. Good Dyson back and forth on the first lap. Jonathan taking over third from Braden. Braden doing everything he can to get back on to Jonathan. As looks like the leaders, Logan and Myron, stretching it out a little bit. Logan in the blue, Myron in the white, Jonathan in the white, yellow, and blue. Oh, Braden taking a bite of that rear bumper of Jonathan. Back and forth, fighting it out for that third and fourth position, with Knox leading the novice class. Oh, a little tap for Logan there. Lets Myron take over the lead. Myron in that black and white now around the big D in the center. Logan taking it to the pipe and the curbing there at the 180.
7 minutes left.
Jonathan trying to hold off Braden here. Braden tightening it up, cranking his fastest lap that lap with that 12.3. Jonathan, though, with a 12.2 fast lap, just a tick faster. Oh, Jonathan, a little tap. They scramble onto the straightaway. Jonathan gives Braden the position. Oh, Braden goes out wide. Jonathan inside through the big D. Braden goes inside at the 180. Back and forth they go onto the straightaway. Can he hold on to it? Braden now in the red in that third spot. Jonathan not letting him get away. Up at the front, it is Myron stretching it out to a 7/10 of a second lead. The Myron in that black and white. That car working really good. Oh, Jonathan sending it through the sweeper. Gonna let... Oh, trouble for Braden here in the S. So Jonathan now going to fall all kinds of back to Braden, as Braden getting into a groove
6
now,
minutes
cranking
left.
his fast lap at 12.1. As Jonathan now 6 seconds back. Braden 7 seconds back to Logan. Logan 1.5 back to Myron. Myron works his way through the sweeper into the infield. Logan in that second place. RTQ still a long race. Does Myron have all the battery? Oh, looks like Braden working his way past Knox. Good job, Knox. Leader coming up on Knox. Thank you, sir. So Myron in the lead, 1.5 up, second place on Knox. Knox gets out of the way. Good courteous driving. Leader coming down onto Braden.
5 minutes left.
Braden checks up. Myron almost catching the back corner. I heard Lexan. Oh, Myron taps it coming onto the straightaway. That's the Lexan I didn't want to hear. This puts Myron now 1.5 back as Myron goes at 12.4 to Logan's 12.1. Logan trying to tighten it up. Taking a bite of the D in the center. Jonathan about 5 seconds back to Braden. Trying to close back in on him. No trouble. Braden tapping it onto the straightaway. Jonathan finding corners himself. Oh no. It is Myron getting caught up with poor Knox there, probably driving to drive through him. That's allowed Logan to take back over the lead. Yeah, you probably drove straight into him. I'll have to watch the video.
4 minutes left.
Not your fault, Knox. So Logan out to a 3.5 second lead over Myron with 3.5 minutes to go. Still most of the race. Again, Myron dig it back. He goes 12.6 to Logan's 13.2. Myron with that 11.5 fast lap to Logan's 11.6. Looks like a 12.1 for Braden, 12.2 for Jonathan, and Knox in the novice class with a 13.2. Knox out there doing a good job. Oh, well, sort of a good job. Braden just drove through him. He tried to get out of your way. Second place coming up on Knox. Good job, Knox. See, Knox gets out of the way. You don't have to drive through him, Braden. Oh, trouble for Logan. He taps the pipe.
3 minutes left.
So the leader is coming up on Knox again. He lets through. He gets out of the way. Good job, Knox. Now Myron now 5/10 behind Logan. Logan in the blue, Myron in the black and white. Logan trying to hold off Myron. Down the straightaway they go. The gap now 2/10. Logan tightens it up. Next car they see will probably be Braden's. Good job, Knox. So it is Myron chasing down Logan as they come up on Braden. He gets clear out of the way. Thank you, sir. Down the straightaway, the blue, followed by the black and white.
2 minutes left.
Logan trying to hold off Myron. Just about a tenth slower than him overall. 3/10 at the line. Wow. No love for Knox, Braden, huh? He got harried. Poor Knox. Knox didn't do anything wrong. He looked at you funny. Oh my gosh. But the lead being threatened right now by Myron. Oh, Myron puts it inside. Gives him the fender, but lets him go back into the lead. See if he can shake his resolve. So Myron trying to put pressure on Logan, trying to get him to make a mistake. Logan putting his solid down laps here. Myron tries to
1
throw it
minute
inside
left.
there. Will he take him out again? Well, I have to dock Myron a lap. Onto the straightaway they go. They're coming up on Knox.
45
Oh, tap for
seconds
Logan.
left.
He does make the mistake. Myron gives him back the corner. Oh, Logan taps. That's the mistake Myron was looking for with 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Myron now putting it in cruise mode. Well, I thought he was, but he misses up the chicane there. The S onto the straightaway. Logan closes in on him. They've got fourth place Jonathan in front of
15
him.
seconds left.
Will he make a difference here? Can he be the outcome? He gets out of the way. Wow, Braden's still going through Knox. Knox drives better than you, Braden, but down the battle for the
Logan Filcher
lead.
done.
Logan going to take
Myron
the win,
Kennard
followed
done.
by Myron.
Jonathan
Braden
Hudson
going to bring it
done.
home in third. Jonathan
Mayhem
in
done.
fourth, and Knox wins the novice class.
Knox Hudson
And
done.
some of the cleanest driving I've
All
seen.
drivers are finished.
Good job,
The race
Knox.
is completed.
Do it again next Sunday. Now ends our stream. Same bat time, same bat channel next week.